Hi. Welcome to Wisteria episode 52. My game is crashing. Just bear with me. What's up, Square? What's up, Alpha? My game is crashing. Or at least it's hung, but that just... I'm gonna see if it'll recover. I don't think it's recovering, but it's hard to know because it takes a long time for it to load. I'm convinced that it'll load in if I let it wait. Windows thinks it's broken, but I don't think it is. Hey, Smasher. Windows be lying. You know how it is. You can't trust Microsoft. What did I eat today? I had some banana bread, and I had farmer sausage on a bun with mayo and mustard. Okay, I think it's not loading, so I guess I'll have to try again. It's a Mennonite farmer sausage. It's really good. No, there were no nuts in the banana bread, but there were chocolate chips. Plan for the stream today. I want to do the balcony, the top balcony of the manor. And we need to get exploring again. And we'll probably start planting crops today too. Because spring is sprung. As soon as it's warm enough, we'll be planting. All right, so the other thing, let's see. So we had balcony, planting crops, exploring, and putting together a new cattail farm. Right? Once our little pond here has defrosted, and once Button Lake down there has defrosted, then we'll collect all the cattails and start our cattail farm proper. Okay, let's check on the cementation furnace. That needs to be finished too. We've got 12 charcoal still in there, and it's at 96%. I think that's probably enough to finish. It's -4 degrees, so it's too cold to start planting yet. I want to do something here. I've been thinking about this. I need... No, not this. Where's my saw? I know I made a steel saw. Hanging up somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is. Alright, here's what I want to do. How can I do this? Oh, if I put it here, that's gonna get in the way. Because these have like weird hitboxes. Isn't it? Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Gosh. Come on. Oh, that's not gonna work anyway. My mods are working this time. What do you mean? Were my mods not working before? How can I make this not even visible because the... Oh, I changed. Yeah, I went in and fixed the problem. The problem isn't necessarily that the Toolsmith mod has a patch that changes the number of oak beams that you get to 4. And I also made a patch in one of my mods to change the number of oak beams. But for whatever reason, the Toolsmith mod gets priority, and so every time I update Toolsmith, it changes it back to 4. So every time I update Toolsmith, I have to go in and alter the numbers. Okay, I don't like this because it's getting in the way. I wanted it to look like there was a ladder going up here, but it just doesn't really work. And I don't know if I can even remove this now. All right, we're in one of these situations where the hitbox for these could be anywhere. Don't do that. Where's the hitbox? There it is. I don't know, beams just be that way. Okay. Yeah. The beams are nice, but also awful. They're both great and awful at the same time. Okay, we don't have any milk in here, so we don't have to check up on this cheese for a while. Let's do the, where would I have that? Down here? See if we have any more. These. So I'm gonna have to go count how many we need. So let's go up to the top. You don't like Elkton singing? Elkton John? Okay, so we need a corner. So 2 corners, and then this is a high, high, high. This is hard to count, actually. Corner, low, high, low, high, high, high. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall ones. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 low ones. Okay, so 6 high, 7 low, 2 corners. We need this and this. Oh, we're out of mortar. We don't have enough. We need to make mortar. Womp womp. So, we need... Oh, that's right. We have to make quicklime. Oof. I might have some still stored up. I've got... I've got lime, but I don't have any quicklime. There's 2 mortar here. This might be enough to finish. We don't need a lot. We just need a little. We need 15 blocks. Oh, we only need 1 more. Okay, and then we need this rough cut chisel, and we need 15 rock. Okay. Hey, Carton. All right, so here's what we need to do. Let's make the corners. Oh, I might need more, because it was... Low one's still going to be a full block. Tall one's going to be 2 blocks. Oh, we can get started. At least. Unless we do... I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I can't decide how I want to do this. I have to think about it. How tall do we want it? Like, I feel like it should be... I didn't think about the height. I was only thinking about the first level here of this. I need to put the top on, and I want to decide, do we want it at this height? Not for crying out loud. I hate that. It won't let me chisel it because it's like, oh, you're on a... All right, fine, we'll do it like this. Oh, it's so scary. We're unstable. Okay. Let's get some food, and then we'll do the rest of this. Oh, I have pie still, right? What do we want? Got some meat pie here, and some apple pie. We'll eat a piece of meat pie. And some apple. Okay, let's put these ones up there and see how we feel about the height. That's pretty good. So 4 tall ones facing this way, and then one that way and one that way. Need some tall boys. So what we can do, I suppose I could have done this up there. Here, let's do this. We need to do one of these. I need to make it in such a way that I can't accidentally step up onto it. So it's got to be that high at least. If we go down 1... Nope. Then we can step up. The last thing I need is to be accidentally stepping off of my balcony and falling to my death. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. I need 4 of these. So, let's use our tool bench here. We need 3 more of these. Where's my chisel? It's just called Extended Workbench. I think, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking I was making the low ones. I'm not making the low ones, I'm making the upper ones. Something wrong with me today. That means I have to change all these ones I just did. Because they're too high now, see? Because I was being dumb. Well, we'll just do all that again, I suppose. Whoops. Oh, that's not right. I don't want to rotate them because we've had problems with the game crashing because of our mods when we try and rotate these things. So I'm trying to avoid rotating. Make sure this is correct. There, that looks right. Workbench expansion. All right. This right? Wait, no. Like this. This is something I should have done ages ago. We left it for way too long. It might collapse. It's not gonna collapse. Oh, I can't break it like that. Oh, gosh darn it. Just let me chisel it, man. Why you gotta be like this? Ugh. What a pain. How is it gonna collapse? Oh, for crying out loud. It's just jankiness with the way that rock works. It was fine over there, but not here for some reason. I have to put it on like a stone surface like this. Nope, it still doesn't, it's still not happy. What is your freaking issue? It's not gonna where are you gonna collapse? Where do you think you're gonna go? And if I hit it with this, it's gonna break into stones. Right? So I have to dig out the floor just so I can make it drop. Yeah, emotional collapse, that's right. Jeez. Alright. Can we do it out here? There, we can do it out here. Okay, so now we need to do the low ones. One on the left and one on the right. We got to do it in such a way that we can't accidentally step up and over it. Just double checking what the height is. Can I do this? No. That's dangerous. Okay, we cannot accidentally step over. Okay, cool. Okay, now we just got to do 5 of these facing that way. So we'll do the first one out here. Okay, and then we'll use this again. And then that should be that done. Oh, I should probably take these out. There we go. And we can't accidentally walk off the edge, so that's good. Let's see how it looks below. Oh, we need a light here. Does it look good from down here? It's not terribly noticeable, but it's definitely going to be better than what we had. I don't know if I like the rock on the bottom here, but I could go in, and maybe I will go in and make the bottom half of each of these low ones the brick, the ashlar. But we need to sleep first. It's late. Dang it. I can't even attach it because I can't get low enough. It's so annoying. Oh my god. There, I think that's better. Yeah. I think that's going to be way better. It's not super noticeable, just kind of blends in, but it's a small detail that makes the building here more complete. Oh yeah, that looks so good. That's way better. Once the sun is shining on it, then you can really see the contrast. And that makes a big difference. Okay, now what? It is still -3 degrees, so it's too cold to be planting anything still already. So what do we want to do? The animals are all fine. We did the animals yesterday, so we don't have to worry about them for now. The other things we wanted to do today were we needed to start exploring, but I kind of wanted to do that after I had gotten, like, the crops in the ground. However, it's looking like we're gonna have to wait another few days before then. We might even have to wait until May. Let's see how Button Lake is looking. It's starting to defrost. We could go down and start collecting all those cattails down there. Because we want to plant them all here. Let's do that. I'm gonna put my armor on. Oops. Get some wine. grab some food and a bowl. I should probably have a weapon ready just in case we get jumped. The other thing we should think about is in the spring, or in like now that spring is coming, summer is on the way, we should think about getting some clothing that has cooling. So then we'll have like a summer fit to keep us cool in the summer, and then we'll be less thirsty. These oak trees will sprout in less than a day, so tomorrow they'll all be sprouted into saplings. And then it'll be like... it'll be a while yet, another month or two, and then they'll grow. Is there shorts? No, there's no shorts. Jeez, what a racket. A cacophony. Ah! This is the kind of stuff I should be doing at the beginning of a world, not 3 years in. Seven degrees down here. Bit of an arid area, though. This... It can't be that arid. It's medium fertility here. I mean, the elevation makes a big difference, too. It's the problem with settling up on a hill.
Let's just plant what we got. Got most of it already. Goodness. Look at that. Once you condense it all down, it really doesn't feel like it's that much, but it took us forever to cut it all down. Got like 100? Jeez. This is 100 cattails? I guess so. A 100 is a weird number because it feels like a lot. Then, like, visually, if you look at it, it's not a lot. I don't know why conceptually 100 to me feels like a lot. All right, cool. We can continue to fill this in more later, but I'm tired of cutting cattails. I need a break. Oh, look, our saplings have come up. In 1 month, in about 1 month to 1.5 months, depending on the sapling, we'll start to get new trees. Same with these pine. Careful. There's a bear in this hole. That would be bad if we fell in there. We're living a little dangerously. I think we should flatten this out. Okay, our cementation furnace is probably done now, right? I sure hope it's done. Oh yeah, it's done. Carburization process complete. Break to retrieve blister steel. And there's no more fuel in there. Now, how many blocks got damaged? One. Now there's one up there. Two. I think not too bad this time. Gotta make sure I don't get hurt going in here. Three? Just three? Oh, a grating got busted. That's four. I want that block, but I don't want to go in there. There we go. The other gratings are okay. Okay, so we only had three. That's not bad. Did we get this one? Yeah, we got that one. Okay. So two blocks and, oh no, 3 blocks and 1 grating need to be replaced. Do I have to break the whole thing? I guess so. Now I'm stuck. Forever. So bright. Okay. Nice. So that's 16 more blister steel. Not too bad. I don't like that. Now we could process this right now, and maybe we should because we're completely out of steel, aren't we? How much do we need for armor? If we wanted to make steel armor, we'd need 20 something. I will have to look. $6, $9, $10, $11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20. We need 20. So we'd have to do another, we need 4 more. Now, there is enough that we could do some of the steel armor if we really wanted to. Oh no, wait, no. That's the number of we actually need double that. We need double that. Because each of these ingots is not enough to do a full sheet of chain. So we would actually be like 40. $40 steel ingots. Now that said, we also have steel bits. And we might be able to process these somehow. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any way. Someone was saying that maybe it's possible to use bits reheated in a crucible, but I don't know if that's the case. Now, it could be, we could potentially, we could try it just out of curiosity here. Let's just take, like, how many bits makes an ingot? 20? Yeah, I mean, with other things, maybe. Let's try it. Three or 4 peat brick. Nah, it's fine. I'll just do some charcoal. We got lots of charcoal. It's okay. And we can make more. And we got a big tree farm coming. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can make anything with this. I'm skeptical, but I'm willing to try. It only gets, we're almost to temp already. Okay, so 751, workable temperature. Can we, I wonder, oh, but we can't pour it out, right? We can work it, but we can't pour it out. So, ow, please let me change my thing. Goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Can we? No. Elf Hammer don't know what to do with this. It's kind of, you know, it's not terribly, efficient. I don't think 20 is enough. No, it's exactly enough. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So I'm just curious, just out of curiosity, I'm wondering how far along can we get with a chain sheet with a single ingot? I don't think we can, because we have to like pop out the holes manually. We can't knock these out. But I mean, we can heat up more of these and add them on. Yeah. I mean, I knew I could do that with other types of metal, but I didn't know if I could necessarily start a project with bits. Because in the default game, I don't think you can. There's got to be a Smithing Plus edition. We can kind of cheat a little bit here. Get a little bit more bang for our buck if we do this. But it's not nearly as efficient as just making plates. Whoops. Well, you know what we could do? We could make a steel helmet, which is way better than nothing. That's only 3 sheets of chain to make a steel helmet. Oh. Oops. And the helmet is like the most important part, because if you get hit in the head, it's basically like a critical hit. You take a ton of damage if you get hit in the head. Oh, it's too cold now. Come on. It's so much faster to do this with plates. Not even close. We ended up doing it with only using 31 bits. And if we were really careful, we could probably do it in less, but we get the bits back, a lot of the bits back anyway, so it's not really worth the extra effort of doing it this way. Now we know. Let's go to bed. It's almost midnight. Knowing is half the battle. It is really unfortunate that the Hellhammer can't help. Ah, I slept in. It's 5 o'clock already. The sun is almost up. It's behind the mountain. What are we doing now? We could process the whatchamacallit. Oh, we should make mortar. We need to make mortar. Which means we have to make quicklime, unfortunately. Where am I going? I have some lime in this. How much lime do I have in the smithy? Need to take this armor off. It's making me... making me noisy. Oh, where am I going? We have 45 lime. I really hate that I have to use a fire pit for lime. I hate it. It just seems wrong. Let's get it started and we'll go collect some more peat. It doesn't have to get very hot. It's like, 825. And Pete gets up to 900, so... Heat works fine for that. You've only made quicklime once. You gotta make a lot of quicklime if you're building with all these ashlar blocks like this. A lot of mortar. I just want someone to make a proper, like, quicklime, like a lime oven mod. Can one of you guys just make a lime oven mod for me? Thanks. Just get on that for me, please. Thanks, I appreciate it. I would do it myself, but I'm not smart enough. I'm what they call an idjit. Okay, I think that's enough heat for now. Then I guess we're both in a pickle, aren't we, Timid? We need to make some fruit pie. I mean, not fruit pie, a cheese pie. We need a cheese pie. All right, let that go. Maybe we'll make some pie today. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Yeah, it might be a little bit too much cheese. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like a deep dish pizza without the marinara and the meat. Why am I making so much? I'm doing a stack of 64 instead of 32. Whoops. Am I gonna try to make blue cheese? Probably not. I tried one time to make it and I couldn't get it to work. It just seems like a lot of effort with very little payoff. It's like, is it any different? Like, one blue cheese slice is 200 satiety, and it's not even as good as the cheddar. The cheddar is better and easier to make. There's no reason to make blue cheese. Why put in all that extra work just for an inferior product? Okay, we need cheese. We only have enough cheese here to do one pie. Unless we want to crack open one of these ones. Hang on. 2.9 years versus 5.8 years. Okay. These are almost all done. The only one that isn't is this bottom shelf, and they'll be done in 2 days. Oh, how long until these other ones are done? A month, 3 days, a month and a half. Get it started. Oh wait, I have to cut the cheese. You can't just drop a whole wheel of cheese into a pie crust and expect that to work. I want the carrot pie like that. Make 2 more carrot pies. He's doing fine. He's sleeping. He's having his nap. Your girl bites you? Some guys are into that. You know what? Let's do an onion pie. No, I don't want to do an onion pie. What do I want? Just do more apple pie. No, no, no. More carrot pie. Either we do carrot pie or we have to make porridge. And I don't want to do that. I don't want porridge. Whoops, this one's not done. It's almost done. It has to reheat again. That's so annoying. You're a crazy cat lady? You could be a non-crazy cat lady. I know it's hard, but I believe in you. I think you could do it. It's funner. Oh. Well, all right then. I don't want to take any of that fun away from you. Oh. I want to... I wish that the ovens worked in such a way that it showed the hot coals from the firewood in like the back and sides of the oven, you know, so you could tell from looking at it if it's hot or not. You have to have at least 5 to reach that? Wow. At least 5 cats? I feel like that's I feel like you have 12 cats? All right, you're crazy. It's official. I'm making it official. I'm calling it now. Crazy cat lady status achieved. I can do 2 cats. More than that is too many. Two cats is nice because they can keep each other company. But more than that, then you're into like unhealthy addiction territory. Cheddar cheese pie. It's 3 degrees outside now. That's nice. I kind of want to get a sleek door to put in here. We need to find a building materials trader. No, you can't make them anymore. You used to be able to make them. Or it used to be that these normal doors were sleek doors, but now they're solid doors. And the sleek doors are different. And they require purchasing from a trader. Like these. Furniture trader, not building materials. Have we found a furniture trader yet? I feel like we have, but I don't remember where. We need to look for, clothing that's good for cooling. I wish there was just like a list of all the clothes. There just isn't. It looks like all this stuff is 1.5 or 0.5. Let's see. We can't do any Nadian stuff. One point five. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. They must all be the same. 1.5. 1. 1. 1.5. 1.5. Really? There's nothing like that's good for... There's riding pants. Those are kind of like shorts. 1.5. Yeah, they're all the same. 1.5 is the best you can find, I guess. What do we have right now? Max cooling 1. Our clothes are starting to get tattered. Our boots are heavily tattered. We're getting all worn out here. My nice minstrel coat is starting to get worn. Okay, so we do want some different pants because these ones are only cooling of 1. If we could do cooling of 1.5, that would be very nice. Maybe we do the homespun pants. Homespun pants for summer. We could do the workman's pants. Do we want brown pants? Oh, that's interesting. Shepherd pants is sold by the agriculture trader. That's odd. Oh no. No, it's purchased by the agriculture trader. Nobody sells shepherd pants. Minstrel pants. We could do minstrel pants. Use some of our purple dye to go with our minstrel coat. Let's make some minstrel pants. Why not? We just need 4 purple cloth and a sewing kit. Let's see about shirts. Peasant shirt, 1.5. Oh, pearl shirt is 2. That's nice. So there's got to be some that are better. The azure embroidered shirt is +2. That's good. We need to look for ones that are craftable. Minstrel shirt is 2, if we want to go full minstrel. Noble shirt, we can buy this one. That's +2. What was the azure embroidered shirt was the one that was +2. That's not bad. Squire shirt. The peasant shirt was what? 0.5, 1.5. So it's looking like... Oh, the Nadian stuff is really good. Oh, you can buy the... Oh, wait, you can buy some of this Nadian stuff from tailors. Oh, from the tailor, that means I have to go to the village. Okay, that's good. So you can buy Nadian clothing in the village. That's really strong. That's good. That's very good. Nice. So we can buy, like, good clothing. And this is good stuff. Like, look at this. 2.5 for a shirt. Compared to our... Oh, this is also 2.5 that we made here. Oh, this is what we want. Look at this. Sleeveless peasant shirt +4 cooling. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Well, in the meantime, though, I think we want the azure embroidered shirt. That's the best that we can make for now. Do we have enough cloth? No, we don't. We've got all this red cloth. We've got extra red cloth. Oh, the azure embroidered shirt was +2, right? We could just do this linen tunic because we already have some of the red. We just need 3 plain cloth. This is pretty nice. Minstrel gloves. Only 0.2. Let's look at other gloves. What can we make? That's only 0.2. Can't make that. Can't make that. That one was 0.2. Noble riding. Did we find any gloves? 0.2. I think 0.2 might be the best we're gonna find, honestly. Gloves don't really help with the heat. Oh, these alchemist gloves. Look at this. That's crazy. +4 cooling. What the heck? And the D and stuff is so strong. Okay, I don't think we have any gloves that we've found. We have the bracers. They don't do nothing for us. This copper torque does cool a little bit. Oh, at max cooling is 4. Can we repair this? Oh, the temporal gear amulet is 4 cooling. We just have to replace the rope because it's all worn out. So we definitely should wear that. And this bracelet is +4 cooling as well, but it's worn out, so it needs to be fixed. Can we just use a, what do we have in here? Boots. Are any of these boots good for cooling? 0.5 versus 0.2. Okay. Let's just take all these boots out and look. 0.5, 0.2, 0.5. Okay. We'll put these boots on when it warms up a little more. We'll have to repair them a little bit. The only thing is we don't have a lot of flax left. We've spent a lot. And it's going to cost us a bunch to repair our clothing with these sewing kits. We can use leather, though. We should use leather for this. Because we have lots of leather. So let's get like, I don't know, 24 leather. And we can get way more leather because we've got so many animals. Then we just have to make how many do we need? Knife. Oh, it's late. We need to go to bed. I keep getting distracted and staying up past my bedtime. Let's just quickly grab a carrot pie. Okay, we need... Oh, it makes 2. That's nice. Okay. Oh, but it uses extra flax fiber. Alright, 12 sewing kits should last us for a little bit. Maybe not a long bit. Okay, I think I can use this on... Yeah, okay, so that's fixed. What else do we want to fix? Oh, yeah. No, we were thinking about the torque, but actually this is better. Let's just take that off the rope and we'll put a new rope on it. Where do I have some extra ropes? I have some downstairs. The children yearn for the farms. Okay, there we go. Put a new rope on it. It's good. This doesn't do anything for us, so we don't need to repair that. These gloves we're gonna replace. We'll have to fix them in the fall, but that's okay. I'm gonna need another wardrobe. Maybe we take all this tattered stuff that was in here and we put it somewhere else. All this stuff that's like too damaged to really wear. Specifically, oh, we have minor pants. This, oh, I guess just this tattered linen shirt is the only one that can't be repaired, right? It'll never become a non-tattered linen shirt, but it looks like the rest of these, can be repaired. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with them. The hunter poncho is a max cooling of 5, but that would, or 0.5, but this is 1.5, so we don't want to use that. Oh, I guess the Rotten King blouse is the other one that we'll want to move somewhere else. Okay, let's make another wardrobe. Oh, that's clutter. I want an oaken wardrobe, so we need 9, 12, 15 boards. And a saw. And a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna put it in here. Okay, so let's pull everything we're not gonna wear out of our wardrobe here. So we're not gonna wear. I'll leave the rawhide there, but we'll take. Oops, we'll take this, 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 oops, this. Let me look at the Squire shirt. The Squire shirt has a max cooling of 1.5. What was the one we were looking at? I can't spell. This one. That was 2. Okay. And then the Huntsman's tunic. Do we want that? 1.5. Where does the Huntsman's tunic go? It's a coat. Okay, so is there... What's a coat that's good for the... So this was what? 1.5 cooling, right? But we don't want a coat necessarily. But what else goes in the coat slot? I thought there was more vests. Is there not? There's just the tailor vest? I thought there was another vest. It's probably just not called a vest. What would it be called? There's a warm robe. That's +2. I don't know. I thought for sure there was another vest. There's like a brown one. There's this robe that's 1.5. Oh, here, the Yord robe. It's only 1 though. Hooded cape is 0.5. Okay. I guess this huntsman's tunic is okay. It's not very stylish though. I want something more stylish. Is there... Hang on. Traveler's Earth Robe. That's 1.5. There's the Moon Cloth. That's 1. $1.5 for a short sleeve pearl moon robe or a long sleeve pearl moon robe. Not as good for cooling. We could do the earth toned robe, I suppose. It's not very stylish though. I suppose it'll be underneath our minstrel coat though, so it doesn't really matter. You can do a wardrobe that's literally just a bunch of hangers on a rod. Didn't know that. Okay, well... Yord robe, or hunter's tunic. Okay, let's repair this hunter's tunic. Because it's a 1.5. So that'll stay here. How did I end up wearing my miner pants? Oh no, I'm not wearing any pants now. I don't want to wear the Temptress velvet shirt. Oh, I also accidentally put on the Squire shirt somehow. Oh yeah, were we going to use the Squire shirt? No. Because we were going to use the Azure, which was a 2? Yeah, okay. Getting all mixed up here. Dang it! How did I... What's going on here? I guess it's not that cold anymore. We could take off the knee boots and put on the jailer boots. Our fur boots can come off. They just need to be repaired. Oops, goodness. Okay, cool. Oh, now the problem is we don't have enough cloth to make... What were we gonna make? The Azure... We were gonna make the Azure... embroidered shirt, which is 5 blue cloth, of which we have 0 right now. And then the other thing we wanted to make was... What? I've already forgotten. The minstrel pants? What were we gonna make that included? Oh no, we were gonna make not the Azure shirt. We were gonna make this, the ornate linen tunic. That's what we were gonna make. To use some of this red. So we just need 3 plain cloth. Do we have enough for that? Yes. So let's get this turned into cloth. Where's my knife? Okay, that's easy to make. So that's 2 cooling. Versus this one, which was... Oh, this was already 2 cooling. What the heck? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I just wasted all that. I didn't need this. Oh my gosh. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh no. So what did I need? I needed some different pants, right? Can I open my... We've got max cooling of 1 for the pastoral pants. I forget what I was looking at. The minstrel pants were 1.5. And the shepherd pants were 1. I can't buy that. There's the workman pants. Those are 1.5. Chateau pants, 1. Homespun was 1.5. Were there any of these that were 2? I don't think so. But we're kind of out of cloth. I just wasted 3. We only have 8 more flax twine and 24 fibers. Can't really afford any more. Can I put this apron in here? And then I was gonna do a coat, right? Oh yeah, the huntsman's coat. Let's just put that on. The huntsman tunic. Okay, and then we need gloves. We need some better gloves. Literally any kind of gloves that's better than fur. Which is what? 0.1. Can we craft any gloves? 0.2 for heavy leather gloves? That doesn't seem great, does it? Doesn't look like we can even make gloves. We could buy gloves in Nadia. There's some good ones in here too. 0.2. 2. 2. Well then. I guess that's that. We should probably make ourselves a new straw hat. Some of this other stuff needs to be repaired, but I kind of want to wait until it gets down to like 25%. Since I think this repairs... Doesn't say, but I think it repairs 75% of damage. Okay, so let's toss this straw hat and make a new one. It's time. Cool. I wish there was somewhere it said like what our cooling and our warmth and cooling or whatever was, the total. It doesn't say anywhere. But it should tell us what our warmth and cooling is. You got to do the math yourself. 4, 5.2, 6.7, 8.2, 8.8, 9.3, 14.3, 18.3, 18.4. We're at 18.4 cooling. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Oh look, we got more leather. Speaking of, we have a bunch of rawhide that needs to get put in the lime water. And it's almost going bad. Get it in there. There's also one soaked hide here. Is a soaked hide good for anything? No. It was the perfect amount. All right, now, what else did we want to do today? Because I have forgotten all the things that we were going to do, besides exploring. Oh yeah, plant crops. It's probably warm enough that we could start planting crops now. Like 4 degrees. Just that my inventory is a little packed. Let's start with what we want first. So we want the flax in the ground. We want the cabbage. We'll wait a little bit to do the onions. We want the turnips. And parsnips. We'll do the parsnips. We'll get that started. Okay, there's all our seeds. It's 7 degrees down here, so I think we're good. Oh. The potassium, is it? Is low here? Let's start on this side, because we know this is fresh here. Oh, some of this is 100%. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because of the grow speed, because it's slightly wet. 65%. Nutrients. Okay. I remember my old world, corn flour. We had some really big fields. That we grew grain in. It was so nice. All right, we have 7 seeds left. Do we want to plant them? Yeah, we'll just do it here. Just like that. Okay, on the far end here, we could do turnips, I suppose. Do we want to do turnips? We're gonna have so much food. Do I want to grow turnips? Because we have so many turnips still. Maybe we just do 1 row of turnips and that's it. We don't use all the seeds. Oh, the fertility is back up to all maximum. Here already. How'd that happen? Oh, up here it's not for some reason. Okay. Let's get the scythe so we can clear this a little better. I need food. Should we keep doing pie? We need to eat some more cheese pie. Okay, what else do we want to grow? We could do like 1 row of carrots. And then we just have like... We have all this rye and spelt. And onion. But it's... I just want to make sure it's warm enough for the onion before we plant them. Okay, so this is nitrogen. phosphorus. We have such few parsnips. Outlander? Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Like this. You had a rough day. Then you gotta chill, my dude. Take it easy. Take a load off. Okay. Do we want to plant carrots? If we plant carrots, I'm going to put them in this medium fertility where I'm definitely not going to be growing any flax. We'll just do one row. And then we still have the rye and the spelt that we could plant. Do we want to do that? I don't know. We have so much grain. We're so flush with food. Oops. Rye and spelt. Do we want to do it? We'll do some. One row each. We'll do one row each. I hope your day gets better, Outlander. Stay positive. These are both nitrogen. Oh, I also have to remember I need to leave space for the onions. So we'll do onions here, I guess. Okay. So all we have left to plant that we want to plant is the onions. And we'll just wait until we're sure it's going to be warm enough for them. So maybe we'll plant them like May 1st or something. Oh, is this full? That's an odd number. It fills up to 384. It's a very specific number. Very odd, very strange number. Yeah. All right. So now that we've got the crops in the ground, with the exception of the onions, and you guys try to remember to remind me, we gotta plant the onions still. Don't let me forget. But in the meantime, we can go exploring. We'll take this. And we'll take a couple carrot pies. We're gonna cut these up. Take these with us. We probably won't need all this food, but we're just gonna go exploring. What else do we need? We've got our armor. Sword. Bow. We have 24 arrows. Got our prospecting pick. We probably don't need our chisel. I need a place to put my steel tools. That's like separated from my older tools, my iron and whatnot. I think I already have one of these in here, but yeah, here's my saw. I don't think we'll need the saw. Put the chisel here. I think we're good otherwise. Try and organize ourselves here. I want this. And I guess this? I think we're good. And then let's just eat something here before we go. What do I want to eat? Let's just eat some of this carrot pie. We've got a lot of food. We're not going to be going too far. Oh, and let's fill up our wine. Do we want to carry more wine with us? Where's my orange? Is it in here? Here, my orange jug. We'll fill that up too. Okay. Ready to go. What do we got in here? The bone flute, we're gonna need that. Because we're gonna try to take Elkton John through the translocator. We'll see how that goes. In fact, let's put this armor on right now. Just to be safe. Don't have to ride through the snow anymore, Elkton. It's clear sailing. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do want the saw. Let's go back and get the saw. I think I do want the saw. All right, let's hope that this journey does not get Elkton John killed. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm just worried about the underground situation. I don't want him to, like... Do you have a rope on you, Elkton? You don't have a rope on you, Elkton? Come on, man. Really? We have to get a rope. This guy's not prepared. Okay, now I think we're ready. Now, I don't think I can ride him in, can I? No. No. Okay, so that means I need to pull Elkton into the translocator. You gotta go through. Oh gosh. Get off to there. Okay. All right, we're good. Give me the flute. And then I'll bring him up with the flute. Hopefully that works. It's so deep. It's so deep, man. This is what I get for making my world extra tall. This is a punishment. I'm being punished for my choices. My decisions. Oh, I didn't bring the... Oh my gosh! I didn't bring the map. I might be a retard. I didn't bring the map. Dang it! Well, we know it's that way. So... I'm pretty sure it's that way. No, the odds are that the translocator is going to be deep underground. That's just the way it goes. Okay, do we want to go that way or do we want to go that way? Because this river's flowing the wrong direction. You know? So we've got this river here. And it's going that way. There's a trader there. What's going on here? Is Farseer broken? Is there a big overhang there or something? Farseer is not working right. Oh, what Farseer thinks is a mountain is not a mountain. And it needs to be, like, updated. That's not great. I don't know if there's a way to fix that problem. Okay, this looks dangerous. Because it's getting like shrubbery over here, and let's try a different direction. We're just exploring, right? So I don't want to go through the thick shrubbery. We should go check this trader though, right? How hard would it be to get across here? I mean, I just have to swim. I don't really want to though. Hello. What's your name? Hosa. Furniture trader. I was just saying I wanted to find a furniture trader. Oh, he sells iron fences. I love iron fences. It's 2 gears per fence. That's crazy. But he does sell bleak doors. This is the one I want, this pine door. We've got a painting of a cow. Of cows. I want that. Well, we didn't bring any gears, so... we need to remember that... that Hosa... The furniture trader... is here, so we can mark it in our book. Yes, Timid's on it. Ooh, nice. Dark purple clam. I want to take that. Put it in my library. We don't want to go through that forest. I don't think this is the Radar River. I think it's too far up. I don't know what river this is. We'll have to name it. What do you guys think we should name this river? The Wanheda River? Sure. We'll call it Wanheda River. It's getting a little rough here. I don't want to fall in a hole like that one. What's this? Is this a river or is this just a pond or a lake? Looks like a lake. This is a lake. Ooh. There's all kinds of ores here. Ooh, hello. Got some hot springs. It sure does. And you do not want to jump in the hot spring, let me tell you. All right, this is a river. It is flowing that way, which is not the direction we want to go. Because we need to go that way. However, I wonder how close this river will take us to the Lazaret. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring the map to the Lazaret, so we don't know how close we are. The capybara. No, those hot springs are very hot. Anything that goes in them dies. Too hot for chillin'. Hole, hole, hole. This river is looking very promising. It really could take us to Lazarette. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the Lazarette looks like. So we really need to, like, go back and get the map. Oh, there's high fertility soil here. Not that we need any more. It would be cool if you could make the hot springs useful for something. I agree. I think we want to... So I had planned to maybe build a boat out here. At some point. I don't know if I want to put it on this river. There's another nice shell here. I don't know if I want to build a boat for this particular river, but it's flowing in a different direction, I'm pretty sure, than our rivers at home. And so it should take us to a different part of the coastline, like a different side of the continent. But I don't know if it's useful yet. Now, we can't go too much further because the sun's going to go down. But we'll have to come back with the map. At least we know it's a pretty easy ride out this way. And it looks like it opens up again. Out here. This could be bear country, though. I just wonder if the Lazarette will be visible or if it's going to be underground or something. It's pretty flat in this direction. There's a trader over there. But I think we should go back. There's a fruit tree here. What do we got? Yellow apple. Okay, we gotta go home. We don't want to get caught out in strange lands at night. But this is very good. This is very promising. We just got to get the map. I bet we could ride direct from here to the Lazarette. We just need the map so we can triangulate the location. I want to fall in a hole. We'll need to do some... If we turn this into a path, we will need to do some work to flatten out a section and clear some of the bush. Okay, where did we come through? From here? I think this is where we came through. There's the lake. All right, it's looking like if we really wanted to, we could find the Lazaret today. This stream. We just got to get the map, really. That's all. If we had brought the map, we could have maybe made it all the way there in this trip. Did we cross the stream when we came through here? I don't remember crossing the stream. Oh no, we went over to where the lake was and went from there. Either way, we're fine. Okay. That was pretty successful. A lot of valuable information was gained. You know what would be a really good addition to Vintage Story is there's this MMO what was it called? Mabinogi? They had this like cool instrument system where you could actually write your own musical score in the game. and then you could play that music on the in-game instruments. And if we had something like that in Vintage Story, that would be sick. Okay, let's get the map. This, directions to the Lazaret. 12,000 blocks from here. Yeah, Mabinogi. I played it very briefly when they did the open beta or whatever for like the international release, because it's a Korean game, but it's still going. People play it. But yeah, the music system was really fun. And like the musical scores were really short, so you could fit them in the game, and you could make like physical copies of them in the game, and then you could like give them to people or whatever, and then they could play it. Because you just like use the sheet, the music sheet with your instrument. Okay, we still have lots of food. Is there anything else we need to do here? Let's just sleep and then we'll go in the morning. We'll head back out. I just needed the map. I forgot the map. Maybe what we do is we bring the shears. I don't know. I don't want to take the trader book here. Let's drop this stuff. I don't want to take the trader book with me yet because we have so much. We only have so much space to carry stuff, and we can always go back and mark the. I suppose we can write down. We can write down the one that we had. Where was it? It's upstairs. Yeah, we can update it. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right. What was their name? It was forget. Hosa. It was furniture. No, yeah, furniture. Oh, apparently there was oh, there's a furniture trader at East Button Lake. I forgot about that. Okay, and that was upper. What was the river? Wanheda River? Okay. We can refill our jug of wine here. I could be misremembering how close that translocator was to the Lazaret, but hopefully it's not too far. And I'm remembering the right direction, but we'll find out. Oh wait, back up we go. If I had to climb a ladder this tall in real life, that would be it for me. I'd be done for the whole day. That'd be it. I wouldn't be able to do anything else for the rest of the day. Just up one time, and that's it. Okay, so we're not as close as I thought. We're 5.5 kilometers away from the lazaret here, but that's still twice as close. You know, that's half the distance closer from home. That's not bad. So we could build the boat at the river. But we don't know if the river will go all the way to the lazaret. It probably won't. Let me just double check exactly the heading here. So we're at 5373, 5372, 5372, 374. Yeah, so it really is just like that way. It's like almost directly ahead, but a little to the left. I should have brought my shears and started to clear a path here, but maybe it's more important that we find the lazaret first. And then worry about building a path. Or marking a path anyway. It really is a shame that the river is running that way and not toward the lazaret. I shouldn't get lost because we've got the river. If we know where the river is, then we won't get lost, right? It's a good landmark. The beauty of having rivers in the game and why they should just be a native feature of the game is they just make navigation so much easier. They're the roads of nature. Okay, let's stop here and figure out. We're at 4253, right? We step one block forward, 4352. To the left, 52, 54. How do we go 2 blocks away? 53. Oh, right, because we're going from there to there. It's that way, right? Oh yeah, it's actually way that way. It's not so much that way, it's that way. Which is good, because that's the easy way to go right now. Oh, we gotta stop and eat something. Still 4 kilometers to go. Okay, let's keep following the river so we don't get lost. Oh, it does split here though. Three and a half kilometers still. Let's cross here. Oh, look at this nice lake. Wait, is this lake attached to the river at all? No, that's too bad. Oh! Oh, it almost is. No, that's not the river. This is a nice lake. Yeah. Little island for a tower. If it was attached to the river, I would totally build a base here. Yellow apple. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Be careful here. We're still 3 kilometers away, and it's starting to get rough ahead. No, I can't. I'm playing in such a way that I can't create water source blocks, and therefore I cannot build a canal. Wait, what's your name? Adachi. And he's an artisan. But I think we have other artisans near our home. We need to go that way. Here's another stream. Oh no, it's not a stream, it's just a lake. Or a pond even. This is kind of a dangerous area. There's definitely bears in this area. So I'm using this peak here as a landmark so we don't get lost. It's a very unique looking peak. Okay. I don't know which direction we should go. I mean, we can keep going this way. Yeah, it's that way. Ah! Oh, this is a deep lake. You can just tell. Oh, I'm stuck. Back up. Look at how deep this is. Just go straight down. Is this a river? We got a river and it's flowing that way, which is a really good sign. Ooh. If we're gonna build a new dock for a new boat, it's gonna be this one. 'Cause it's going out this way, man. Opposite direction from our house. That's some new horizons right there. We can get to the other side of the continent with this river, I bet. Oh, this is a nice spot too. Hang on. Look at this. This would be a sick place to build. This is an excellent place for an outpost. Maybe we should stop here for the night. We're 2 kilometers away here. There's a river right over there that goes out to, you know, who knows where. We got a little moat around this little island. It's not even really an island. There's a little bridge here. This would be a good place to stop for the night, and it's mid-afternoon, so now's probably a good time. If we're going to keep going, we want to do it here. Otherwise, we got to turn back. Did I bring my axe? Yeah. We're not going to build anything really nice here. We're just going to get a little shelter built. Okay, I'm gonna just dig out soil, and we're just gonna build like a mud hut for now. And if we want to expand out here later, we can. And we may want to, because this is like the gateway to the other side of the continent, really. With the river right there. This should be a pretty safe spot. All right. I've got corner logs for some reason. Why? I also have glass roofing. Well, we got a door. That's nice. I want to go chop down some trees. There's not a lot of big trees here. There's some over there. We need wood. There's cattails here too. Lots of cattails, actually. So many cattails. This seems like a good spot right here to park a boat. We'll only be able to use this in the summer, but it's not bad. Let's go chop that maple down. Let's chop these maples down too. Okay, I think this should be enough for what we need. It was really good timing we found this spot when we did, because the sun is getting low. I need... I need space first. I'm gonna pick all that back up. I just need dry grass. Because we want to make this. So we need a bunch of dry grass. Okay. How is this? Like this. Like this. And like this. That's probably more than enough. Jeez Louise. Very nice. So now we just need some storage. Ended up not needing near as much of that wood as I planned. In fact, I didn't really need hardly any of it. It was very inexpensive in the end. Hang on, I want to replace the floor in here still. Okay, we need a little bit more for the bed. Oh no, I have a bed, but we can make another one. We'll keep the one on Elkton there for emergencies, since we have time. Oh yeah, and let's replace the floor in here. A little cramped. Let's put this in the back. Okay, now what? I've got all this extra soil. And rammed earth. I think we're good. I can leave some sticks here. All right, cool. We're good. Unless I want to put some fences down here for protection. But I think we're fine. As long as Elkton doesn't wander off in the night. Oh, there's another trader over there. We gotta name this lake, too. Okay, let's have a little snack here, and then we'll sleep. Hopefully we have enough food. We've got 2 more servings of stew and 2 pieces of pie. Okay. So let's see. 1932, 1931, 1932. It's exactly that way. It's that way. You think that could be it? How are we gonna get across the lake? Go that way and hope there's a way through? Whoops. There's a bunch of trees over there. It's not exactly the safest crossing point or way around, but what's the alternative? Build a bridge? Hey, Expert Tim. Yeah, we're 2 kilometers from the lazaret right now. There's a wolf over there, so we don't want to go that way. We might have to just swim through here for now. Can I see that peak from here that I kind of mentally marked? I'm calling that peak the plinth. That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head. I just want to see if I can still spot it from here. I don't think I can see it from here, but it shouldn't be too far away. Just down that way. What's that? Is that a bear? There's a bear there. That's not good. All right, let's just keep going. We're gonna have to cross here. I don't know how good Elkton John is at swimming. I guess we'll find out. There's kind of a shallow spot over there. Hey, Sebastian. What are you missing out on? Some incredible adventures. Okay, he's not bad at swimming. Pretty good. So there's bears and wolves around here. That's scary. I'm gonna pick some of these berries. Just in case. Because I feel like we might run out of food on this trip. Oh, we might have a... Oh, no, it's probably still on the other side of that mountain. You're only on episode 15? Oh, man. I don't even remember. What episode did I do the Resonance Archive? Okay, there's a trader here. Let's check out this trader. Oh, it's cold here. Hey, man. What's up? Axe the survival goods trader. Too many survival goods traders in this world. 20-something? Oh, has it been that long since we did it? Because we're already at 52. Oh my gosh, 52. There's a big hole here. We gotta be careful. All right, Sebastian. Thanks for stopping in, man. Less than a kilometer. We're almost there. I just wonder if we'll be able to see it. Is it a building or is it underground? I don't want to fall in a hole here. 600 blocks away, man. It's so close. $450 blocks. Where is it? There's a ruin there. I don't know if that's it. There's a bunch of ruins here. This is not it, but we're close. But it is interesting that there's a bunch of ruins around it. Maybe that's it over there. Oh wait, we're getting further away. We've passed it. It's this way. We're very close. 170? Where is it? We're so close. How can I not see it yet? We're right on top of it. $67 blocks. 60 blocks. 30 blocks. 14. We're standing right on top. It's 11 blocks. We went over it. It's right here. There's nothing here. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. We've got ventilation shafts here. So where's the entrance? How do we get in? I don't want to just jump in a hole. There's a cave. Do you think the cave could be part of it? What am I seeing? A body? What is that? Is this gonna be dangerous? Should I have brought chain? I only have my Gambeson armor. There's a skeleton. Oh god, I should have brought my armor. Oh man. Oh sheesh. I only brought Gambeson. Oh no. What should we do? Where's Elkton? Okay, well, we found it, and that's a start. Let's check out this trader. We don't really need to mark the entrance because we have the map, but we'll probably build a shelter here. I just need to see what this trader's about. Hey man, what's your name? Loon. Another survival goods trader. Oh my gosh. Jeez. It's all survival goods traders. Well, what do you think, Elkton? We could try and do it with our Gambeson armor. We've got our bow, but we only have 24 arrows. At least there's berry bushes around, so that's something. Do we want to try and go in there with our Gambeson armor? There's not a lot to work with for a shelter around here. The thing is, we only have so much food. And we still have to go back home, right? So we're kind of on a time crunch. Should we try and build a log cabin while we're here? There's just not a lot of trees around. There's a bunch over there, and some over there. I mean, I'm assuming that the Lazarate is not going to be as dangerous as the Resonance Archive, but maybe that's an incorrect assumption. This looks like it might be marble or something. I just want to check it out. Chalk? It's chalk. Got a lake here. I don't know what kind of drifters they were. But there were shivers for sure as well. And if we're careful, we might be okay because we've got the bow. We just gotta not let them hit us. Okay, let's get some wood. We'll go chop this tree down over here. At least we can get some wood and mark the entrance. There's lots of mushrooms around here that we can forage too. Okay. Can't miss that. I don't like that. We could go down there, but we risk a drifter dropping down on our heads if we do. They might be fenced in. No, they are not fenced in. They can definitely get over here. He spotted me. I don't really want to go in there if I don't have to. Is there anything about this? Oh, a Poor soul welcomes you with a smile. Inspect. These bones are old, but not as ancient as the lazaret. It looks like it was attacked by something big. The body is missing an arm. It looks like it was torn off. Great. So there's a boss here? No, there can't be. Right? There's no way, right? I could just start firing in there. But then my arrows are lost if I don't go in after them. So, do I just build up the courage to go in? What are the odds they one-shot me? Not really high, I don't think. I wish I knew how many. I see 3. There could be more. I think there's at least 4 in there. At least 2 shivers and 2 drifters. And I don't want to go down because they could come in behind me. Right? I don't know. They don't seem interested in coming over here, though. Oh. Okay, there's locusts. Ah, I can't get out. Alright, there's locusts down there. I don't like this. This is scary. Can I break this? Or is it protected? It's protected, okay. So there's no point in having these in my inventory for now. If I can get one of them to come over here and pick one off, it'd be nice. Damage tier 3. I think we should come back with better armor. I should have just brought my chain. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed it wouldn't be a dungeon. I thought it would be a safe location. It is not a safe location. But I don't know if they'll respawn here. Jeez! Ah! Die! It's not going well. What is hitting me? Ugh, this is so janky. I'm still hearing more shivers. It's the shivers that concern me, because they're very fast. so dangerous. I'm already almost at half health. If only I knew how many there were. Forlorn Hope Reliquary. Can I pick that up? I can. More stuff for my library. Okay, we might have to go back home, even though it's a long way, and get some better armor, make some more arrows. Get some more food. All right. I guess the question is, can we find our way back home? That's the big question here. Can we do it? I think we'll be okay. I have a pretty decent sense of direction. Maybe we should make a chain helmet too. Or like a steel helmet. This is good though. We found the lazaret. We know it's dangerous. This is valuable information. We found a river that leads to the other side of the continent, so that's good. That's very, very good. It was certainly not a wasted trip. Now, here's the thing. We're kind of at the end of the stream, but if I end here before I go home, I have the whole weekend to forget how to get home. And I don't know if that's a good idea. I may have to go a little longer and get home before I end the stream. Just to be sure that I'm not going to get lost. Did we talk to this trader? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Maybe we should bring some of that prime meat to help us heal too. Make some prime meat pie or something. I think what I need to do, I think would be smarter, is when I'm encountering Shiver, I should go into melee and use my shield, because we have this really good steel shield. It has a 100%, oh no, 100% projectile block, but it's 90% active block for melee. That's pretty good, right? So rather than just tanking it. Or rather than just like getting hit. The only problem is I do way less damage with this sword than I do with, because what is it? It's 6. It's 6 per arrow plus my bonus of 20%. So we're looking at like 7 damage. Maybe a little more than 7 damage per hit with the bow. But the sword is only 5.3. But the upside is I can actively block with the shield instead of just getting hit, because they're so fast. We have to go all the way home, and I don't really remember the way, I feel like. Okay, we gotta go that way until we see the plinth, and then I think we're fine. Because then it's like clear fields the rest of the way until we get to that other river that we haven't named. And then, yeah. It's not that far, is it? Gosh, I don't recall. Let's sleep. Heal up a little. We could also come back with building materials to build a shelter above the lazaret. If we really, really need to. Okay, this is our last meal now. I mean, we have all this stuff too, so we could take these boards with us and just build like a wooden shelter there. We'll definitely be coming back here though. Maybe what we should do, instead of immediately trying to tackle the lazaret, maybe we should build up here. Because I intend to use this river, right? We should build up here. In preparation for further exploring, because I do want to build a boat out here. To explore upstream, or downstream rather. Okay, there's that bear. We gotta be careful that we don't get caught by that bear. I think we can just run past him. Okay, there's the plinth. We just gotta go towards the plinth here. That's the plinth. We should build like something on it. I want to build something on there like a mini weather top, you know? That's a bear. Go up. Don't let the bear get us. What kind of fruit tree is this? Pear. I don't remember which way we came from. Let's get up on this hill. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So here's that other lake that we were looking at. What is this stream here? This is the one that we want to follow. Yeah. Right? Should be flowing in that direction. And it is. Okay, I think that's the hard part. It's not even that far. It's not even that far, all things considered. Like this is easier to get to, or faster anyway to get to than the Resonance Archive. Did we check out this tree? This is yellow apple, right? Yeah. There's a bunch of fruit trees around here. Okay, so there's a few things we can do when we come back. So or in preparation for coming back, we can take a ton. We have tons of like preserved meals, so we can take a lot of preserved meals with us. It's just a matter of priorities because we don't have unlimited space. We just have, you know, this much plus whatever Elkton can carry. And a lot of what Elkton is carrying right now is supplies for building another boat. And maybe we should just not have the new boat supplies along for this trip, because unless we want to, I don't know, we could bring some trunks, and then we can store a bunch of supplies at our little island base there. Maybe that's the better way to go. We spend one trip just bringing a crap ton of supplies. Like a bunch of food, building materials, storage. We could bring a bunch of crates. That's probably the better way to go. Honestly, I need to clean up this path that we're taking. It's such a mess. Just in this one section, it's so hard to get through. Now we're in the clear, though. It's easy sailing the rest of the way home. Honestly, we got so lucky with this translocator. If we had to like carve a path an extra 6 kilometers, that would have been brutal. Though I suppose what we could have done is gone from the Resonance Archive too, but there wasn't really a good path out of there. It was all forest and mountains. We got lucky with how clear it is here, a lot of plains and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get I gotta decide what I want to take out of here. We don't need these trap doors. We don't need this door. We don't necessarily need this roofing, but it'd be nice to put that in whatever we build out on that island. I don't know, what do we want to build out there? Do you guys have any ideas of what we should build on that little island? What would we even need there? I mean, it's far away from home, right? So we kind of want a cellar. We want storage. We want a place for Elkton to hang out. You know, a stable. That's going to be our midway point, like, for exploring to the other side of the continent. What we could do in the future, and what we probably will do, it'll be like a mini base. So we want to be able to store store a lot of material there mostly, but we probably won't be doing any farming there. But like, we still need to build a structure to live in, right? But mostly storage. Mostly we just need a lot of storage. We're gonna build a dock on that river too, for the boat. And then probably what I'll do is after we complete the Lazaret, depending on where the next locations are, I'll probably sail out to the other coast and look for a secondary base location there that will probably be bigger than the little outpost by the Lazaret. So not as big as this, but like probably like our second home. But it depends. I don't know where the other locations will be, so it's kind of all tentative. But do we want to build like just a house? Do we want to build a tower? Do we want to build a little keep or something? I don't know. Let's take everything out of here that we absolutely don't need. We probably don't need the splitter plug, eh? We don't need these fences. The rest of this stuff can go... Oh, we don't need this. The rest of the stuff can go... We need this if we want to do... I don't know. Do we want to do sod roof there? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just do a wooden roof. Or take some of those shingles with us and make a shingled roof. Since we made all those orange shingles. We could do a little keep and have a bridge. A stone keep. Like we could maybe just use like cobblestone or dry stone. If we prepare, like we make a bunch of cobblestone before we go out there and take the cobblestone with us. And then some shingles, some shingled roofs, and I don't know what else. We just need a cellar. We just need a cellar and a big area for storage. And part of me is like, almost like we should have a mini smithy there, but it would be too much work because we use steel. We'd have to have an iron anvil. Then it'd be a lot of work to make another iron anvil just for that. Probably not worth. Let's put this in here. Got all this plaster too. Maybe we should take some plaster out there. We could do like a little keep or a little castle-y type thing with like a plaster second floor or something. That could be fun. No, we need this plaster for our roofing here, actually. That's what we need it for. We can't take it over there. Just need to make space here. I gotta figure out what I can pull out of here. Why do I have oak quarter logs? What the heck was I making with oak quarter logs? Or, like... What the heck was I making with this? Oh, the other outpost along the road that we're probably not even going to use now. Because we found the translocator. There's one quicklime here. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the quicklime I was making. Put that in there. And this door. I got too much stuff. And I don't know what to do with it all. Let's take these fire clay bricks out of here. They shouldn't be in here. What was I putting in here? This door? And then... what should go in here? This? Sticks can go here. We need to keep the rope on us, the iron bits. This can go here. Maybe we want to make a proper bed for the other place and not just a straw mat. It is nice to be back home where we're safe. Feels so comfortable here. Wait, this is iron bits. Go in here. And then... we didn't quite get all the lime here done. We'll keep that on us so that next stream we can make stuff that we need. Let's just throw this here. Oh gosh, that's right. We can't stack those. That's why they were in the chest. How annoying. We'll just... let's just stack them back here for now. Man, oh man, this needs to go get put away. The pine logs need to go in the storage, the wood storage. Okay, I think that's fine for now. I think what we'll do next week is we're gonna get all the stuff that we need to build a nice base out there. We're gonna bring a ton of food. We'll probably have to make a couple trips. Unless we build a quarry out there somewhere and collect the stone there. But that's a little dangerous because there are bears and wolves in the area running around. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got the weekend to think about it. Oh yes, we got this reliquary. What do we even do with this thing? I can't put it on there. Ooh. There, a nice decoration for our desk. Very nice. All right, let's take this armor off. Okay, well, it was an eventful stream. It's time stop though. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna go back out there, and we'll see if we want to just focus on building the base on Monday. But at some point next week, we're gonna complete the Lazaret for sure. For sure. We're gonna complete the Lazaret next week. And then we'll see what happens. I don't know what happens after that. We go to a different location, I guess. Who's our top three today? Top three fans: Smasher, Silent Spirit, and Square, MC Square. Runners, we got a bunch of runner-ups. Everyone's a runner-up for third place. We've got some of the names don't match up, and so it's confusing. We've got, oh yeah, okay, we've got O'Greg, we've got Alpha, we've got Sebastian, Carton, Expertim, Outlander, and Lou. All of them tied for third place with MC Square. Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Goodbye.